Formula 1. I got it completely wrong, although I was being a bit silly. Well, I was nearly right. I did say the McLaren boys, where I thought Max might repeat the week before performance. How wrong was I? I thought it was quite good racing, actually. There's some nice overtakes. Oh my word, I forgot we were on such a tight one. Skeet's great racing on YouTube, yeah. I did catch up with quite a bit of the Donington classics. Because I was there on Friday, obviously. Well, not so obviously. You guys don't know that I was there on Friday. That's why it's not obvious. I think we need to put soft tyres on. Good collection of cars were testing on Friday. It was a bit warm in the sunshine, I know that. I managed to stop myself from getting burnt other than down this side of my neck and face. Being a pale Brit, you know what it's like. And then I still can't believe, it's almost like a dream. I can't believe what I did on Sunday. And we'll talk about that a little bit later. I am a very, very lucky person. I know that much. Might put a lap in a minute instead of invalidating all the time. The top version of this car in the selection list is probably more stable than this car. This is a little bit of a twitchy thing. But I need the practice. Got the Leighton House livery on the car in front. I gotta admit, this Williams, or this version of the Williams in this AMS2, oh hello, if you can master it, it's very, very quick. It's just very twitchy. Oh my word. Yeah, reading chat is a challenge in these cars. Peter, I tried to watch as much as I could. I got a lot of gadget. Yeah, there was so much over the weekend. Get out of the way. And of course, Peter was over at Alton Park the weekend as well, in the glorious sunshine. There was rumours from one of the GT4 drivers at Donington on Friday that there was going to be 400 drivers at Donington over the weekend. I don't know whether that was achieved or not. Couldn't quite work it out. There was quite a few classes of cars. I don't think it was quite that many. Ooh. Have we... Oh, we still haven't managed... Well, we did a lap, but we invalidated it on the previous lap, didn't we? So we've got to do another one now. Oh, breathe on those brakes. Needs a bit of setup for this track. Hello, Crikes, how you doing? It's time, still time for you to get into this one. Oh my word. Back end's having a bit of a skate. Left hand rear is really hot. Artichi says hi in AMS2 chat as well. So fast through there. The brakes are phenomenal, as you would imagine. Oh, brush the wall. Where's my split times gone? Ooh, got it. Only just. Oh, that was awful. Yeah, I prefer the other car. Oh, them tyres are gone. Who what? Oh, let's just return to the pits and make sure we're on softs. all this needed changing. No wonder I was struggling. Poor excuses. Racing driver excuses are coming out the bag as we speak. See if we can get out again. Peter Smith. They had 3 classes of caterhams at Alton with roughly 35 cars in each class. Racing was mental, I can imagine. Yeah, because I had the they had the 270s. I forgot the others. Yeah, I did see the schedule actually. Probably a week ago I saw it. That's why I can't remember. No worries, Peter. You're going for munches, are you, Peter? Yep, the changes I made have made a difference even on cold tyres, so I'm happy with that. I'll go with that. So while we wait for this to tick down, the first bit of news of the day, and we need to talk about this, it's got to be talked about. Great news for LMU, they've got a new investor, which kind of makes sense actually. Pimax, the VR company, have put in $2.5 million into motorsport games and Le Mans Ultimate. So that is going to extend the period of work they've got for, I don't know how long for, but that's not a bad lump of money. I think they probably need a bit more. However, getting a nice bit of investment there, probably a little taster for Pimax. They probably want a little taster to see how everything goes and then look at, consider putting more in there. So great news for Le Mans Ultimate. We may or may not do some tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. Other commitments may get in the way, so I'm not going to commit to it yet. However, well done Le Mans Ultimate. Good stuff. Right, here we go. Into 5 minutes of private quali. I think it's private. What's going on with my typing in AMS2 lately? No, it's not private, damn it. It better be private, it's over. No, everybody can do a bit of donuts in the pits. I'm probably going to go from the back anyway, if the truth be known, so I'll try and stay out of everybody's way. Come on, Crikes. You've got to admit you've been spoilt over the last probably 6 weeks of continuously having private quali. Nice bit of jeopardy though, isn't it? Not knowing what you're coming up against at 150 mile an hour in the next corner. It'll all be fine. Can't change gear quick enough, that's the other problem. I like the way it grips up when you change from first to second. You can actually feel the tyres kind of dig and grip up. Well, I can in my force feedback. I have to go right out of the throttle over that curb. Hamburger bales out to let that. I was supposed to be going from the back, and look what I've just kind of done. Oi! Come back! Snatching. It's a workout. Maximum effort and concentration. I don't know whether I'm up or down. I haven't got my split times. Oh, we turned in a bit aggressive then. Oh, let's mess that up. Slower. Hey, hello. Rather. Yes, absolutely. We've got room for 4 more, I think. And we need a track for the DTMs on race 3. What's this car doing? Oh, hello. Thread the needle in Quali, that's what you need. Oh my life. Not catching that one. We may have been up a little bit then. I'm not sure how they hit me. I was well out of the racing light, even after I spun. Right, start line procedure, everybody, is about 10% throttle. Lift clutch or dump it into first and hold it at about 5-10% throttle, and then very, very slowly leave it in first and very slowly apply throttle. If you throttle it, even in second gear, you will be all over the track and there'll be a massive crash. So 5 or 10% throttle, drop the gear, hold that 10% and then slowly increase. ABS, is it? Oh, I didn't see that. No, it's not. You're winding me up again. With the frowny face, I like it. Good luck, everybody. Sorry about the Quali not being private, but it didn't seem to matter to the fast boys. Getting off the line is going to be really tricky. Copa Classics at Velo Park. You asked for that last week, and we didn't do it. What track should we do the DTMs? Oh, okay. Where shall we go with the DTMs? That's the other question. I mean, we had BMWs at Donington Park this weekend, so we could go there. Ginetta G40 at Indianapolis. Oh, the G40 Cup. Oh, missed. Keep an eye on the time. 30 seconds to go, everybody. Ready up. I will ready up at the last moment so we get good synchronization. Oh, Barcelona short for the DTM. Ah, okay, I got you. Missed it, sorry. Rhino, ready up. Oh, ready up, everybody. Right, 5 to 10% throttle, everybody. Keep it there until you get speed up, and then slowly increase the throttle, otherwise you're going to rotate the car. Short shifting on cold tyres helps as well. Not too much though. How did you get the power down so early out of that one? Right. Oh, I did have ABS on. Sorry, Crikes. Oh, hello. Too much curb. You was right, Crikes. I did have ABS on. I'm sorry. Luckily, I weren't biting into it too much, I don't think, because why weren't my pedal telling me I was in ABS then? Oh, that was only about 10% throttle. Yeah, I definitely noticed the difference now. Cheating in qualifying. Who would have thought Formula 1 would have somebody cheating in Quali? Crikes, he's off like a stabbed rabbit. Get round, come on. What gear are you doing the final chicane in, Crikes? First or second? Can't believe he hasn't answered me. Normally he answers me. Thanks for all the likes, everybody. We are frantically racing around Montreal in the 1988 version of the track, if I remember rightly. In the between 1990 and 1993 classification of cars within AMS2. Bit of a stutter there. What's going on there? Oh, I thought I'd brave it in second round there. Oh my word, don't crash. Them curbs are vicious. Left rear tyre is getting rather toasty. dear. Love this bit. I think they should bring it back. Yeah. I think it's because you know you can accelerate really quite effectively out of it. Hello. Oh, that was nearly a spin. No, we're still going. What are we going to do with these back markers? Had to get on the brakes then. Oh, the back markers are being pretty good. It's got warm in here. Need to open the door. Alex has answered me, but I couldn't read it in the time I had available between corners. I think you need to stop and repeat it, Crikes. Oh, that curb. Missed it. Oh, get round. Thank you. Great awareness. Oh, that corner's so slippy. Practically every car you drive in AMS2. Wonder if it's like that in real life. Had a good chat with a GT4 driver, KTM GT4, at Donington Park on Friday, and I asked him what the most difficult part of the circuit was for him as a driver with the car that he's in, and he said the final chicane before you drop down to Melbourne hairpin, he struggles to commit enough and be accurate enough through that final chicane. That's where he feels he's slowing himself down. And then he said that 2 weeks ago when the GT Cup was at Donington, that he'd damaged 2 wheels going through that chicane, clipping the sausage curbs, and subsequently he needed some new tyres. He had to buy 2 new tyres as well. £1,100 for 2 tyres for a GT4 car, slicks. So, not a cheap sport. Dear me. So close to putting the wheel on the grass. Had to wait and wait and wait off the throttle. Hello. It didn't turn in that much before. Loads of short shifting through that one and still got sideways. No worries, Skeet, so you got to eat. Oh, we'll really upset it over the bumps. Too many mistakes stacking up on top of each other now. I believe there was a car parked over to the left of us then as we went through that first chicane. Oh, it looks like Crikes might have had an incident at some point. The gap's come down. Unless he's pulled over for a cup of tea and a cigarette. Not that I know whether he smokes or drinks tea actually, but to lose 3 seconds I would say he's had a bit of a moment somewhere. I'll take a podium. No chance of holding a drift. The last chicane looks much easier than in a form. Oh, I read that bit. Long Beach was interesting. BMW need a whole new pit crew. Oh, that means I've got to watch that as well. Is that what you're saying? In fact, I did see something at Long Beach. What did I watch? They were going around the fountain. I can't remember what I was watching. I did see some of it, some of the highlights. Crikes crashed on the last lap. Yeah, I saw the 3 seconds evaporate. I'll take seconds. Podium. Probably won't be another podium for the rest of the evening. No. Really want to try and drift it. Make a lot of practice. Oh, so you had ABS on then? Well done, everybody. Great race. We've all got to start somewhere and learn. So I am sporting a particular t-shirt today, and we'll get to that a little bit later. Right, what are we doing next? We are gonna do... We changed the practice time down to 10 minutes. And accelerate the time. We'll leave that like that. Leave that like that. Race settings. That's fine. What did I want to change? There's something I wanted to change. Oh, qualifying, private. Oh, I knew there was something. Right, that's that. Right, what are we doing next? We're doing Copa Montanas. Cavillo Long. I can't remember. Oh, I know which track this is. This is the one that lets you cut corners like there's no tomorrow. A 10-minute practice, 5-minute private quali, 15-minute race. Fuel and tyres is off. I'm going to have to jump up and open that door because it's got really warm in here. So moving into race number 2. Yes, I was extremely lucky the weekend. Thank you, a massive shout out to Mike, son-in-law, and a massive shout out to Allianz because they allowed me to join them on a trip to Twickenham the weekend where we had a lovely tour, and then we managed to get on pitch with Steve, head coach of boss of England, and we had a run around and we had a chuck around, and I'm still hurting today. Luckily there was no contact involved, however. Yeah. And Twickenham pitch to ourselves. Oh, great. Well, not to ourselves, to the Allianz gang. So, massive shout out to Allianz and son-in-law Mike. Thank you so much for that opportunity. A dream come true. Chris, no, we all get the same. Everyone gets the exact same amount of fuel, Chris. If the fuel's turned off, I think it gets like half a tank or just over, and everybody gets the same amount regardless of what you select within the settings. Yeah. Really. So you don't have to worry about, you don't have to do any calculations. Nobody has to work out how many laps of fuel they need. And with the tyres off, we don't have to worry about locking up and flat spotting and destroying tyres, especially in that car. Because when we were practicing for the championship in that car, when you lock up, you almost guarantees you've got to come in for tyres. Even on a 30-minute race, your tyres just won't last. Right, the first BRB of the day. While I open the door, I might run to the toilet. Yeah, we'll get a pit stop out of the way. If I've got to get out the rig, which is quite entertaining at the best of the days, so we'll get the replay monitor going. So yeah, motorsport games, Le Mans Ultimate have had a influx of $2.5 million from Pimax, the VR company. Well done, Pimax. Let's get fingers crossed that it gives them a nice little lifeline to continue what's definitely lining up to be a fantastic sim. We just need a bit more variation in content now. I think that's what they need to be focusing on, personally. Right, who's going to be the first out? They're all queued up. If you're listening on YouTube, I recommend that you explore track limits on this track. You can cut corners quite aggressively. and it's almost encouraged by the track limits, to be honest. Christ is out there. Who else is... yeah, Gravy Legs. Right, Gravy Legs, you're on screen. Nice and consistent, please, while I run and get a couple of things done, like open the door and go to the toilet. Crikes. Oh, I did a race this weekend on LMU, and I got nice P5 after not driving it for a while and still lost driver rating. That sounds like me. Rhino, my fuel gauge has been incorrect during offline races. The number of laps I put in is never enough for the whole race. I end up having to fuel save heavily. In offline races and AMS2, are we talking AMS2, Rhino? Because I've always added a minimum of 2 laps of fuel offline for probably 2 years now. I never fuel for vapours at the end of a race. Even in championship races, I tend to go 2 or 3 laps over. Right, BRB.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My DD wheel is amazing.
Now we're back. My seat just moved. Maybe not. Right, better do some laps like that, hadn't I? Don't forget to map your push to pass. It will activate at the end of lap 1, start of lap 2. Extra cold tyres because it's been sitting in the pits. Oh. Skeets is recommending extremely frozen tyres that I'm driving on at the moment. Brino. Skeets is recommending in sim. Brino, my pedals aren't working. Oh no. Crikes has got himself lost. Oh hello. These tyres are refusing to warm up at the moment. Just search InSim on the old interwebby net. What, your pedals aren't working either? What's going on in the world? Flamethrower. Yeah, you look really lost at the moment, Crikes, when you're 7/10 up on everybody else. Right, tyres are getting a little bit warmer. We need to start pushing track limits a little bit. Especially this one. Get in. I can't believe the thought that went through my mind, and I was just about to say it out loud, and then that happens. Ah, that would have been hilarious. Good job it stuck in my head. Right, see if we can get one more fast lap after this one without falling off the track. Chris Pope's in the house. Evening, Matt and crew. Hope are all well. Just popping in for one race. Son-in-law's birthday party later. Yeah. In the middle of the week? That's a bit inconsiderate, isn't it? Have you all booked the day off tomorrow? Is it a special birthday? So many questions got to be asked. You haven't got to tell me how old he is. Just a yes or no to the special birthday. Oh my word. Why is it that you tell people that you're not available between a certain time? And this isn't family, I don't mind family obviously, but businesses and other organisations, you tell them I'm not available, or I'm only available between these hours to take phone calls, and my phone's gone off twice. 2 different companies phoning me. Rhino, still don't know what I'm doing. Yes, Crikes, you've got to overknock commit through the apex, I think, is the answer. I changed the way I was doing it. I weren't braking quite so heavy and turning in. And because it's such a light rear end, because it's a pickup truck, you've got to kind of get the braking done, then turn in and let it coast a bit more, and then be a little bit later on the throttle, I think. That's the only way I'm getting staying on the track at the moment. Here we go. 5 minutes private quali. That's what it should be. Don't blame me if it's not. You saw me change it. Warming up my tyres, everybody. Here we go. People are stupid. Yeah, well, they've got their own little schedule, haven't they, I suppose. But it's like, just like, why would you? Right, YouTube has done its usual stupid thing as well. Right, here we go. I'll be able to read chat in a minute. Just hit the reset button. That. I wouldn't mind, but they're calls that I need to take. And I specifically email people saying I can only answer the phone between these hours. And the 2 that I emailed today are phoning now. It's like, I don't know which bit of... I wouldn't mind, but it's not even there as if they're in a different time zone and can't work it out. They're UK based. Oh well. Oh, hello. You're going to miss the race you requested. You've still got 2 minutes. Sorry, no, you've got 1 minute, I should say. As long as you're in the lobby before the race, it's 2 minutes before the race starts, you can still take part in the race even if you haven't done quali. Right, let's try and concentrate and get a lap done here. Ooh. Missed my turn in. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, what was I doing there? Should have stayed in second all the way around. Quite a long track. Oh, there was Goodwood members meeting the weekend as well. That was really good, some of that racing. Love seeing the old cars drifting around Goodwood. 82nd members meeting. Some really nice racing, some quite curious crashes with some of the vintage cars. I saw the one guy nearly get flipped out, and then another one hit a barrier. That didn't look very comfortable. Oh, we... Oh, as soon as I touched the brake, I knew what was happening there. Overcommitted. Threw it in. All my settings are wrong. No wonder I'm having lockups and issues and racing driver excuses to the forefront, please, everybody. But in turn one, yeah, as soon as I touched the brakes, I knew it was coming round on me. I'd left the brake in way too late and turned in as I hit the brake, and it was all over. I thought... Oh, it weren't what I thought after all that. Let's come back. Sorry, Brino, for getting Sim. It weren't what I thought it was. I have a brain like a sieve. I led you up a little country path there. 20 metres to... Yeah, the same here. I passed the braking point, turned and then hit the brakes, and it's just going to rotate on you. Oh, the sun's trying to come out as well. We got robins nesting in the garden this year. We have a couple of times over the years where I put some little nesting boxes up, and they're actually utilising them this year. They normally nest at the back of one of the shrubs by the shed. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I think we're going to need it. Don't forget your push to pass. A couple of other people have picked the superb skin for this. Not enough of you have picked the superb skin, but enough of you to put a smile on my face. I'm sorry, Brino. My fault. So we will be doing DTMs at Barcelona after this one. If there's enough grid slots, we'll do the historic one. Who have we got in? 47. We've got Crikes, Ruse, Hamburger, Some Weirdo, Mad Mick, Pills, Guy, Julian, Doinks, Regon, SS Racing, Johnny, Furio, Flip Flops, Kelvin, Gravy Legs, Under the Thumb, Relax. Oh, I don't know how to say that. I do apologise. Come on to YouTube. Tell me off. Tell me exactly how to say it. Dien Tudo, Torben, Luigi, Papa, Nakwan, Chris Kane, Artici, and Coop. Welcome along, everybody. Ready up, Papa. Yeah, well done. Just me now. With 2 seconds to go, I will be ready up. There we go. Here we go. Brace, brace, brace. Good luck, everybody. And it's green, and it's go, go, go here at Cavello Long in the Copa Montana trucks. Look at that livery. I'm so distracted by the livery, I forgot which way I'm going to turn next. The grip feels different. I don't know why it feels different at the moment, but it feels different. Oh, crikes! Little reminder that I'm there. And again. Oh, crikey. Oh, no. Stock car. Stock car. Stock. I can't even talk now. Stock car tactics. A little bump into the brake zone. I think Crike should have a little bit more work to do anyway, if the truth be known. He's always qualifying at the pointy end of the grid. Yeah, he'll come and get his own back in a minute. Crikes and Hamburger are battling behind. That means I haven't got very many laps before Crike catches up and punts me off in revenge style. He wouldn't do that. He's too much of a gentleman driver. He'd just stick his fingers up at me as he drives fast. Oh no, we made a mess of that. Think it's out. Oh, now the sun's coming out and warming me up even more. Oh, cross. Oh, I've done it. What am I driving like today? What is this all about? Hello, grass. No, we're done. How can you spin that many times? No! I tried to get off the racing line, I took somebody out. Oh no, it's all gone horribly wrong here at the Sim Racers Arms in race number 2. This idiot here is an idiot. I've got so many apologies to make. Your pedal, don't use it. That's like a third person. There's something going on with pedals in AMS2 today. Oh, the curb grabs. Ah. No way through at the moment. I think something's building to happen ahead. Oh, having to brake way too much in the wrong flakes. Oh! Oh, pills. Oh, he's gone. I've nearly gone. Oh, we're all getting clogged up. Oh, we've been tagged. We nearly went forwards. We've got to do it all again now. Luckily this time. Connor, good afternoon. Finally back for some racing. That's what we like to hear. Hopefully you'll have better track manners than me. We've had quite a few people. Oh, weren't me. Didn't touch him, honest. In fact, 3 people so far in an hour and a half have their pedals disconnect, which is a very odd thing. That I've never heard of that before. Average Mike, hello. Right, it's got stutters and then my brake went up to 93 and they won't do it. Okay. It's very strange. Matt the Sim Racing Menace. Yeah, I normally try and behave myself, but today I did alright in the first, oh, hello. The first race at Montreal in the Formula 1 cars. Managed to get on the podium without any incidents. Oh, don't do that in front of me. Make me do it. Oh, I'm going again. No, I'm not. How are you, Mike? We've finally had a little bit of rain after like 15 days. So yeah, can do a clean pass. Oh, where's he going? Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. I'd love to say that was somebody else's fault. Right, because I have a well stand I move around, cable was getting more and more unplugged. I think, oh okay. I thought there might be some weird software glitch going on with everybody having the pedals disconnected. I've got to do all that again after that lovely pass on pills. I'm running out of time now to get close enough. Oh, hello. I've done it again. Come on, what's the matter with you, man? Get your act together. Oh, third place man's gone. Maximum effort and concentration mode has been activated. It's been activated that much I can't even speak. Oh, nearly a gap. Oh, no contact, but it was so close. Uh-oh. Just about hung on to it. No, we're going a bit wide. Just a bit. Pills. Oh, contact. Uh-oh. Right, gang, you're going to have to tell me whether I need to give that back or not. Was the pass made and the little dink on my rear quarter the reason why I couldn't get around the bend? You got half lap to let me know. I'm pretty convinced that the pass was done and then under braking he just nibbled at my rear quarter. Well, I'm biased because I'm the driver that ended up going off the track. Sportsmanship apart from that page, Craig's. Unbelievable. Am I giving the place back, gang? It might be involuntary at the rate I'm going. Crikes thinks yes. Unsure, but yes. Oh, I was going to spin him round across the line. So he did that to me. Host courtesy. Oh, it felt strange doing that. Oh dear. Rhino, yes. Okay, I bow down to peer pressure. Nibble it. Hi, Lord Matt and all in chat. Have you nibble it? So thirsty today. So we have done Formula 1 1992 at Montreal. Montreal 91, wasn't it? Yeah. And then we've just done the Copa Montanas at Cabello Long. And we're going into race number 3 where we will be doing the DTMs at Barcelona. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. It's very, very kind of you. I'm gonna have to pull the blind down. See my eyes. Try and do a bit of drifting if we can. Clearly can't. Oh, yeah, that counts. Oh, hello. Might start last for the rest of the races. Crikes wants to do the record amount of overtakes in a Sim Racers Arms live stream. Well, these gloves need washing again. They've been alright, these have. Be interesting to see how many hours they do. I think I logged when I first started wearing them. Been a few already, I know that. How many hours have we done on AMS2 now? It's quite a few. 4,347. And I've been hitting LMU quite heavily in the last couple of weeks. I've done 220 hours on LMU. Played Wreckfest again yesterday. That didn't go very well. Well done, everybody. Right, here we go. DTM at Barcelona for race number 3. 1 hour and 40 into the live stream. Where they gone? Somebody's stolen them. There they are. What shall I go for? I don't know what to go for. I might go for, because I drove the BMW before, because it was the it's got the right name on it. It was on the thumbnail, wasn't it? So I'll go for the Merc this time. We'll go stealthy. And where did we say Barcelona? That's it. Don't know which one to do. Do the historic without the extra bit there. Yep. Job done. Right, quickly pull the blind out. We don't know whether... Oh, there we go. I think it's working. This connection's gone a bit dodgy. I think it's been pulled that many times. Nibbly, all okay, thanks. Are you in sunshine? We have just had heavy shower, all cloudy here. It's been cloudy most of the day, and we did have a very light shower, and we had some rain on Sunday afternoon. Critical Mass is in the house. Hello, Critical Mass. How are you? Right, we've got Pills, we've got Mats, we've got Coop, we've got Paul, we've got Gravy Legs, Relac, Artichi, Chris Kane still with us, Doinks, Yuri, Hamburger, Luca, Mind Paste, Dick Dastardly. What, Seed Smoke, Ked Smoke. Somebody give me a clue on some of these names. Calvin, Torben, Connor, Craigs, Yen, Tudo, Guy's still with us. Guy was over in chat. I don't blame him for not sticking over there, listening to me wittering on all, well, he's all on his own. Somebody could have gone and given him a conversation. Critical Mass, Papa, Luigi, Roos, Brino, and Furio. Let's go, gang. Let's go racing. Yeah, I'm okay, Critical Mass. I had a really, 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 really enjoyable weekend. Really good weekend. Did something on Sunday that I never dreamt I would ever get the chance to do. It was one of those bucket list things that you didn't bother putting on your bucket list because you knew it would never happen. My daughter treated me to a Father's Day gift. My youngest daughter treated me to a Father's Day gift years ago to go to Twickenham on the Twickenham tour. So a tour of the grounds and the museum, etc. And then Sunday, that's why I'm wearing the Allianz t-shirt, as a guest of Allianz, who are now sponsoring Twickenham, we got to go another tour, but then we got to go on the pitch, and not many people are allowed on the pitch. And we had a good run around with the head coach, Steve Brothrick. And actually threw a rugby ball to each other. Hang on, that's not right. Never dreamt that would happen. Still doesn't feel real. As a big fan of England rugby, it's like sitting in the seat that Johnny Wilkinson sat in the changing rooms. If you go on the Twickenham tour, you'll get to do that yourself. But yeah, just... what a day. ABS, but no traction control on these cars. Right, I can't hear the game again because my headphone's disconnected. There we go. There we go. Wheel totally not working now. I'd shut the PC down and start again if I were you. Turn it all off, everything back on again. I know how to be technical support. I've even got the headset on. Would you mind turning it off and back on again for me, please, sir? Anybody got any thoughts on the Formula 1 the weekend? Well done to Piastri. Drove a very, very nice race. Poor Lando. Makes you wonder what would have happened if Lando didn't get that pit box error. I'm not sure what he did there. He must have realised he was too far forward after all the Grand Prix he's done. I thought they had oh, hello. I thought they had a data logger in the car that told them how, and it lit up when they were on the right spot on the dashboard. I thought a little light came up once they positioned themselves in the box. Oh, I don't like the way it does that. Uh-oh. The tipping point on these tyres is a little bit in the wrong place, I think. That one weren't too bad. The one before was really aggressive in the way it turned off the grip. I just enjoyed it for the amount of overtakes that happened during the race. Not all of them were due to people being on different tyre strats either. And the amount of sparks coming off the cars down the start-finish straight, that was quite spectacular as well. I was expecting to hear that somebody got a penalty for the underfloor wearing out too much with the amount of sparking they were doing. Hello, too much curb. Hello, Walt. And then Paddy Pimbleton. Pimblett, I should say. Pimbleton? Where did that come from? Paddy the Baddy. And let's just stick to that. In the UFC, beat Chandler convincingly. It kind of went the way I thought it was going to, because Chandler's a proper stand-up warrior. But Paddy dealt with it really, really well. And he took a couple of hits to the chin. Lando was on the right spot, then jumped forward just before the lights. I didn't see the move, I only saw him out of position in the highlights. Yeah, possibly. Skid marks. Hulkenberg got DQ'd for that reason. Ah, okay. How you doing, skid marks? I think I should have stuck with the BMW. I think it drives a little bit better than the Merc now, since the update. Throwing it away. I was experimenting with slightly later braking. It feels a little bit like the under braking. It feels a little bit like the Copa Montana. If you leave it too heavy and late on the brakes, because it's got a light rear end, it just kind of flicks around. That was just my crap driving that got me into this position there. Yeah, it's that little sharp swing that it's got on the tail. I think it needs a bit of attention. Rear grip. Yep, there it goes. I mean, the tyres are really warm, so maybe I need to manage tyre temps a bit better than I am. Trying to keep out of the way of people. Sorry, guy. Got a dirty windscreen now. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining. Now we've got quite a good viewership. We will reiterate a few things. ATI boy, roll bar 1, front and back. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that setup you gave us before worked really well. Really great news to share with everybody in sim racing. Motorsport Games Le Mans Ultimate has got $2.5 million investment from Pimax. Well done, Pimax, for jumping in there. It makes sense. So yeah, go and read the articles, go and check up on that. Well done to Pimax for giving a bit of a lifeline there to Motorsport Games. I think they need substantially more than that, so if you know anybody. Right, where are we? Return to pits. Change the setup. Going into the private quali. 5 minutes of private qualifying. Max is up there in his Audi. Audi 1 and 2 so far. Let's see what happens in qualifying with Hamburger challenging. Quite a little drop down there looking at the lap times. 1.8 behind Matt. Crikes is 3/10 behind Matt in his Audi. We've got Graver Legs in another Audi, Artich in another Audi. 2 seconds off the pace there. I was useless. That's why I'm 5 seconds off the pace. Crikes, the race was really enjoyable with a lot of cars close and a lot of different strategies for once. Yeah, absolutely, and that encouraged a lot of overtaking as well. There's some really nice overtakes as well. In fact, normally you say, oh, so-and-so did a good overtake, or 2 drivers, but there was quite a few good overtakes. So I can't pick out any particular driver. It was just good racing. And well done to George Russell as well. Oh, hello. Right-hand tyres are still very cold. .57.43 on the brake balance. Anybody else hate this hairpin at the bottom of the hill? Wrong way. In past it, there we go. Right, let's see if we can do a proper lap now. Critical mass, don't forget these cars were pretty light for the power that they had, and they're on slightly older race tyres than on modern race tyres. Compromise down the straight. How bomb-proof is this engine? That's what we really need to find out. The back end is definitely more stable. Famous last words. You know what it's like. Matt opens his mouth. Keep forgetting which corner I'm on. Or sorry, which version of the track I'm on. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. The corner that Mac just cannot get right. Nearly. Literally feather-like touch on the throttle on the back was still trying to come round. And again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Caught it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. You are very, very generous. Slip and slide. Oh, missed the braking point by a country mile. Managed to rescue it. Somebody's put... Oh, and it's affecting the car. Somebody put gravel. All over the mid part of the first chicane, turn 1. Little lift instead of braking through that section. Does anybody know what the default key press is to get your split times and fastest lap up underneath the mirror? I can't remember where it is. I've been racking my brains for the nearly 3 races now. I don't know why it's disappeared in the first place. So close to the edge. We did improve marginally. It's not on my steering wheel. It's not there. Oh, I can't remember. I have to have a look at the assignments in a minute. Well done to Matt. Oh, he's put a stunning lap in there. Hamburger has delivered a decent lap in the Mercedes as well. Then comes Gravy Legs, then Pills, Dick Dastardly, some weirdo in 6. Dientudo, Opragu, Connor, Luca, Guy, Yev, Johnny, Critical Mass, Ironic, I like it. Kelvin, Mind Paste, I do like that. Pollock, Brino, Torben, Paul No Termans, Papa Cryx has done what he said he was going to do. There's a few at the back, sandbagging, they want to do overtaking. Doinks, Chris Kane, Artici, and Relaxes. He was having a good battle with Cryx, I believe, in the previous race. Maybe driving technique. He's not a maybe. Critical Mass, I'm in the Merc, and it was even more tail happy. I don't think it was more tail happy. There's definitely a bit more balance to it. But I think I'd like to go. It's trouble is if you go up one on the front ARB, you're going to get more understeer. The only other thing to do is, well, that could introduce understeer as well, you see, up in the rear. decisions. Okay. Cardinal sin has been committed. I'm changing setup just before a race. Up the front, which helped. Yeah, it should bring a bit more balance to it. If you balance out the slidiness, front and rear, I've done it in a slightly different way. Just make me slower down the straights. But I anticipate that I'll be following somebody. So hopefully it'll negate straight line speed, because hopefully I should be able to be in the slipstream of a few people. It all depends what happens at turn 1. Oh, the yawning started. What's the time? 6:30 again. What is that all about? Why? Why? I thought I was going to have some more bits to talk about, but I just didn't have time to go through all my emails. I've got a shed loads of emails. Watch the time, everybody. 10 seconds. Ready up. It's just me. Well done, everybody. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, the Audis absolutely fly, as you can imagine. With four-wheel drive, they get off the line at such a rate. But they are carrying more weight, so I think they lose out in the braking zone. And we are all on cold tyres. Oh, we've got an incident. Somebody's tagged the back of me as well. I've never gone backwards so quickly on a grid before. I completely forgot how much grip the Audis have available to them off the line. Having to use all of the circuit. Oh! The Audi was always going to go deep with the weight it's carrying. Away we go. Trying to keep it balanced through these faster corners is very tricky. Killer Cantaloupe's in the house. Managed to get in. Well done, Killer Cantaloupe. How are you, sir? Hello. Oh, the front four are grouped together still. Nice drift. Uh-oh. That was nearly not a nice drift. Feathering that throttle. It's got to be one of my least favourite corners on pretty much any track in AMS2, this one. I just struggle so badly with it. This one's not much better. There's only 3. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, right on the edge of the track. I really wanted to be at Donington to Park today because it was the British Touring Car Media Day. Their first race is at Donington Park next weekend, Easter weekend, I believe. But it wasn't to be. I was really disappointed actually. I really fancied it. That Audi is gaining. It's Crix coming from the back of the pack. Oh, he's getting his own back from the previous race. He hasn't got his own back. He tried to get his own back. Drifting nicely now. Still not gaining. Crix is back on the straight and narrow. He'll be catching me again before the end of the race. He's got enough time in his lap time in his arsenal to catch me. Then he probably will get his own back good and proper. No, behave yourself. Bit of a short shift required there. Yeah, this car needs more grip. Probably 5% on the rear and 3% on the front, and it'd be very good then. But it still needs that progressive slip. I should imagine it'd be quite hard to get it right. Oh, dastardly. Oh! Right on the white line. Yuri intentionally crashed you. I'll throw up a no ramming. The latest I've left the brake in this race. They're having a battle behind. Dick Dastardly, Pills and Crix. I'm way too slow through that hairpin. There's still battling going on behind. Here comes that Crikes. He's got back behind me. We've got to drive the tyres off this thing, but there's too much heat in the rear left at the moment. There's a lot more lift and coast in AMS2 than there's ever been before. A correctional brake in mid-corner. Who would have thought after being completely swamped by Audis at the start, we'd be battling for third. Oh, too near that white line. Sorry, Critical Mass. I do apologise. There's not much I can do, unfortunately, at the moment. Until they get the multiplayer working a bit better in-game. Have a great rest of your day, Critical Mass. And wish me luck with Crikes bearing down on me. Here he comes. Here he comes. Bump draft. My turbo just kicked in. Oh, Gravy Legs has gone. Oh, you can't park there, Gravy Legs. Crikes is going to be keen now. Oh. Technical speak. Oh. Well, that took forever. Which bit? Doing what you had to do, or Crikes catching up with me again and hitting me, getting his own back. He's just biding his time now. Here he comes. Ordering and eating food. Oh, was he Uber Eats on a penny farthing by any chance? Do you see what Crikes is making me do at the moment? The car in front's enjoying himself. Oh, Chris, what are you doing? Chris is turning into a drifting competition. Oh. Okay, like there is it, Crikes. Oh, this car. I told you he was just biding his time. Never let Crikes is like a whale playing with his food. A killer whale, yeah. Good racing. I enjoyed that. Once I got the balance of the car, I still think it needs more grip front and rear, but slightly more on the rear. Another blimey, 3 podiums on the trot. What's going on here? This isn't right. Something's gone wrong in the world. B22 to 2. Wahaha, good race. I was using all the defensive tricks in the book then. I don't know whether you noticed, Crikes. Rhino finally got to do a race. Not a bad result. 15 to 7. Excellent. Right, we are going to go to race number 4 and we're going to do the Copa Classics at Velo Park after this one, as requested by Rafa. We are short on 2 races. We might go actually to the randomizer. The randomizer hasn't had a dusting off for quite a while. That one might work well. This track just felt a little bit slippy with this car. The PC restart work streak. No worries, Brino. The technical support invoice will be in the post. My pleasure, sir. I did it in my best technical support voice as well. Out of 10, what would you give my female technical support voice and courtesy, Briner? One's AD Juan is back from retirement. I didn't know you'd retire. You didn't announce it. You can't be back if you didn't announce it in the first place. Welcome back. Rafa, I have ideas for Copa truck mats. We've done the Copa truck. Oh, Copa trucks. Oh no, we can't. We'll empty the lobby. You know what it's like. I think it was on about the Copa Montanas. I did. 4 out of 10. Oh, I'm such a letdown. Unbelievable. Right, Copa Classics. Well, I can only go for a Chevette because it would just be insulting to the whole world if I didn't go with my first ever car. Velo Park. We better get that one, haven't we? Oh, this has got the longest pit in history. The truck is fun, and we still didn't take. We might do it at the very last race. We'll see how I'm feeling. I enjoy the trucks. They're an acquired taste. I know that, but I do enjoy them. Cobra at Velo Park. Time for a last to last. One, I guess you're right. Where I got rid of the Logitech and I'm running a Moser now. Oh, which Moser have you got? You can have a chat with Crikes, and there's somebody else who's got the Moser as well. I forgot who it is. Well, everybody who's on Moser, let us know in chat so you can have a conversation with one about your setup and what kit you're running. It's like boat racing in them trucks. One's got an R5 with the SRP pedals. What have you got, Crikes? I can't remember. And who else has got Moser? Let me know in chat. Crikes has the R9 with the KS wheel and CRP pedals. It's a wide track, yeah, but you know what it's like in an open lobby. It's never going to be wide enough. Connor's on a Moser R5 with the SR pedals too. Just got an Omega GT Apex stand today. Excellent. That's what we like. There you go, one. You can have a chat about setups. If you jump into Discord, all of you on Moser, you can have a chat about it and share setups for your Moser settings, etc. I'd love to hear what you're all running, by the way. Give us an update of what you're all running. The latest update I got was this GT Omega R12 seat. Bought it second hand. It's just got a little bit too much movement on the hinge. But once you're driving, you don't notice it, and it's pretty comfortable actually. Definitely, yeah, I should imagine it is. Well, you can imagine how much of a shock I had moving from the Logitech Driving Force GT that was 20 years old, or thereabouts, onto the Fanatec CSL DD 8 Newton meter. That was definitely an eye-opener. Right, traditionally, we have good racing in these. However, this track has got a few challenges. Nibbly, I have the SRP pedals saving up for the wheelbase R9. I mean, a few of you might want to keep an eye on Sim Magic. Their new wheelbases are really good, competitively priced. What was it? 429 for the 9 Newton meter Sim Magic. Let's have a quick look while we're waiting for this to load. I can't remember what it was. But if you're already in the Moser ecosystem, then clearly that's the way to go. But anybody else who's thinking of an upgrade, here we go. It's very neatly packaged, and you've got RGB, and it's you can do wirelessly or wired steering wheels, wheelbase. No, I've got no affiliate with these either. Oh, they've not listed it yet because it's not out. Oh, there it is. That it? Nope. No, it's different altogether, isn't it? I'm just waiting for the Sim Magic active pedal to come out. I think it'll be cheaper than the Moser one. Yes, they left it in the background, didn't they? It's a bit of a pit lane, this one, and you sometimes get lost at the end. This pit lane, you got to turn right. Oh, hello. Pills, you can't hide there. We can see you. I'm on the wrong scene still, am I? No, I'd just like you to see me twice. How's that? I've never done this before. Honest. Thank you, producer Craig. Oh, I miss my Chevette. My Chevette. I love my Chevette. I had a lot of fun in that car. And then it turned into my race car. And I had a lot of fun in that as well. Sidewoods everywhere. Oh, Cat's been on this track before. You can see the racing line he's taking. Don't remember that curve grabbing you as quite as hard as that. I already have the CRP2 pedals, so if I want to buy active pedals, I just have to buy the booster. So, yeah. Oh, hello. I need to turn off the ABS as well. No ABS, no traction control on these cars. But whatever I want, I need the rig first. Don't think the wheels. Yeah, my wheel stand lasted probably. Oh, it probably lasted about 8 months. My wheel stand, and I ended up welding loads of bits to it to make it stronger. Sorry, not welding. I bolted. Well, yeah, what I'm on about welding. I bolted loads of uprights and stabilizers to it. The metal was too thin to weld like strong enough in the end, so I ended up bolting, and that did the job in the end. And then I went to a full DIY 2x3 timber rig. That did really well. Designed it so it's split in half, so you could maintain pedals and what have you, and get in and out easier. It's just outside there, actually. I might get an actual lap in a minute. You never know your luck. And then I've been running the GT Amiga Prime rig for about 18 months, I suppose. Complete overkill. I should have gone for the light. The light would have been more than good enough for what I need. I might modify this so it splits in half as well. I think I mentioned it before, didn't I? Just so you can just detach the seat part and wheel it out the way so you can maintain the pedals easier. Should be fairly easy to do. I think I only need one more piece of aluminium and then chop it up on a circular saw, and then a couple of plates to level so it slides and level. Where am I going off track there? And then a couple of quick release bolts to hold the whole thing together. That's my plan. I've still got to sort this place out. absolute mess. I have this really, really bad and annoying habit that I wouldn't mind, but it annoys me, and I'm the one doing it. Whereas it's like when I fitted the seat, I had to change so many things on it that I got all my tools laid out over there and on the floor there as I was working, and all the bits and pieces. Finished it. Had a championship race to do, literally 20 minutes after I finished positioning the seat. And then never got around to tidying all the tools up and all the nuts and bolts, and I only did it today, and I didn't finish it either because I got other things to do. I need sacking again. That's what I need. Are we actually going to do a lap this time? Have we actually managed to get one lap in the... Oh, we've done one lap in the bag. We might get another one. Pushing your luck. Nuked game again, all out of shape in the little Puma. It's got a very swingy tail end. Engine tucked in the rear. You think I'm in the wrong gear? Hello, thread the needle. Parting of the seas. Too much. I was trying to be ever so smooth through the first part, and I think I gained a load of time. Messed it up on the turn in. To the final left-hander. Oh, it's practice. Why am I even trying? You have to, Cycroft. How are you? How's your dog? Oh! Gentle on the brakes, let it slither in. Oh, too much. I thought we were going to do even better that time. Next door neighbour's got a gorgeous puppy called Ruby. Oh, hello. Oh, look how close it is. Top 5. You're right, Crakes. Nuke Gamer, Moser baby, Moser Power baby, I should say. It'll always be delayed. Even with low latency, I think the best you can get is I think it's 15 seconds, but normally it's between 15 and 30-second delay, and you can almost get it instantaneous, but then it slowly drifts with the buffer in in YouTube. Well done, Pills. Got the hang of that little Puma. Toast Nuked Gamer, then Cat, then Hamburger, then some weirdo in fifth, then Zibonet, Cryx, Brino, Killer Cantaloupe, Pollock, Dick Dastardly, Driver's in. Hello, Driver. Saman's in, Mind Paste, Zeh, Toy Soldier, VR, Doinks, Rosetto, Calvin, Johnny, Epa, Connor, Kid87, Patrice, L2 Cata de Confi. Somebody give me a clue what that one is. Zankletas, I hope. Dientudo. I think we've got 1 or 2 places available in the lobby. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome. We are about to go into private qualifying. 5 minutes, no excuses. Warming up my tyres. Crashing into the barrier because of not paying attention. Oh, nothing to see. Everything's fine. Nothing. Not everything's fine. Why did I do that? Oh my word. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut my eyes for the rest of this. I'll probably drive it better. Hello everybody on the bridge. Right. We mean business now. We are going to go Ginetta G40 Cups at Indianapolis after this. So slightly slower cars. I think we're going to have to do GT3s at some point today. I don't think we can get away with not doing. Too much curb, do you think? Bit ragged around the edges there. Simon's got the first lap time on the board. Of course, no traction control, no ABS in these cars. Turn it off using J and K on your keyboard. There's the default keys for turning and rotating through the options for traction control and ABS. Missed my braking point by a country mile. We We need to hurry up and go around again if we're going to get another lap in. Just about do it. Skeets has got the Moser R5. There's lots of Moser gang out there now. I'm not surprised. The position of Moser was absolutely perfectly timed for Fanatec to kind of self-implode. Luckily, Fanatec have got themselves a bit more sorted now, especially with their free worldwide delivery. However, with the political stance in America, they must be in absolute turmoil with what to do with pricing for the Americas. It must be so hard for any business out there that wants to even think of getting something into America at the moment to know what to do with your pricing structure. 1 minute it's tariffs, 1 minute it's not tariffs. And I know we don't do politics on this channel, but it's unavoidable at the moment. I feel so sorry for people who are trying to get into America with goods or have already provided goods to America. It must be so frustrating. And it's not like it's not costing anybody any money to alter their prices and make allowances for these tariffs. And I wish they'd stop calling them tariffs, they're taxes. Well, just call them what they are. Rant over. Racing carries on. The whole of the world, including the Americans themselves, have got to pay for the deficit. That's what it actually comes down to. I said rant over, didn't I? And I carried on. Oh well, it'll sort itself out in the wash. Crike sneaks the fastest lap in. New Gamer is 3,000th behind. Then Z-Toy Soldier is 9,000th behind. And I'm oh dear, a terrible 1 second off the pace. I knew you was going to say something about that, Cycroft. Are you busy? Are you busy dollar averaging? Are you? Juan, you know what he's like, Juan. Crikes, I messed up the last corner completely. Clearly didn't, Crikes. Clearly didn't. Killer, as an American, I'm tired of my country making itself look like... No, that's not fair. One man is making you look like a clown at the moment. Don't be so hard on yourself, Killer, because it's not the country, is it? Let's be honest. I've got to be careful what I say. He could have somebody swinging through the door with a gun in my face, couldn't he? So I've got to be careful. I'll hear the helicopter first, hopefully, and then I'll just run. If I could run, I'd run. One, I messed up my second lap, but second isn't that bad. No, it certainly isn't. Well done, everybody. Cycrov, I stand with USA. Oh, well, again, it's... I mean, if anything, it's entertaining, isn't it? So... But yeah, I'm not quite sure why there has to be so much upheaval. Anywho, it'll sort itself out. It'll all be okay one day. Right, I invalidated my first 2 laps and had to take a bit easier on my 3rd lap. Then I overpushed on my 4th and got across the line with 1 second to go on the 4th. Yeah. Well done, Craigs. Well done, Newt Gamer. The Toy Soldier. I like that. Saman Zibnek. Hills, Brino, some weirdo in 8th, and Hamburger, Dick Dastardly, Cat, Killer Cantaloupe, Mind Paste, Pollock, Tankletas. I don't know how to say that. Somebody help me out with 15. Kelvin Doinks, Johnny Driver, Louis. I'm having trouble today. Ipa, David, Connor, Remy. I'm going to call you Sammy for some reason. Oh dear. L2 and Rossetto. Here we go. Ready up. If you haven't readied up already, you've got a few seconds before I ready up, and you may get disqualified if you're not ready. I nearly missed it myself. Right, clutch start for me. Here we go on race number 4. Oh, the car in front was in reverse. Sorry, Mr. Puma. The last thing I expected was to see reversing lights. Oh, hello. The crowbars are out at the front of the pack. Oh, he didn't think I was there. Door banging galore going on. No! No! Now I'm going backwards. Necro's in the house. Woof woof. Oh. Turns out making the ARB softer makes the car undrivable. No. Hope everyone's doing well, says Necro. Yes. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Right, we need to get back to our rightful place, which is probably the back of the pack, if I'm completely honest. What are these cars? These cars are the Copa Classics. I'm in a Chevette. The car in front is a Puma, which is a rear-engined little sports car based on the VW Beetle. Basically got a VW Beetle in the boot. Engine and suspension. But we have got some front-wheel drive cars. I don't think anybody took one of them though. I can't remember what the leader's driving. We've got some classic minis in here as well. Yeah, the Puma in front can be a little bit kind of bit of a pendulum sometimes. There you go. Rhino's given an example of it. Right on cue. The Chevettes are a little bit understeery than oversteery. A bit like a Ford Escort. A Mark II Ford Escort. It kind of behaves similar to that, not the same, but very in the same realm. Yeah, they are a fun category actually. One of the best races you can have in these, believe it or not, is fill the grid up, start from the back offline, and do Alton Park, and have the AI set with a low aggression but quite high on the skill set. You'll have a really good race. The unstopped. Yeah. Oh, I'm dropping off the back of these boys. This isn't right. Something needs to change. Oh, he's gone. Told you that tail end was deadly. Come on now. Don't let Hamburger get away. Sibnex having a good challenge in the mirror. Pills disconnected. It was another great close race. Have a great evening. See you all Thursday. Bye. Thank you, Pills. Sorry you got disconnected. That makes me sad. We had some good racing again. Oh, a little nudge. It was always going to happen. Dirty tyres as well now. That curb's so rough. Necro, I love this car so much that I forgive that flaw. Well, you learn to drive around it at the end of the day. And that's what you'd have to do in real life. I've got a feeling Zibneck's coming for me. Cycrov in chat. Nice to see so many cars in AMS2. Absolutely. 23 cars is a very decent... No, it's more than that. We got 28. Oh, sorry, I think 26 started this one. But we've had a full grid in the last race, or 2 races. Yeah, there goes Dick again. Oh, hello, squeezing, threading the needle. He used the Lambo... Yeah, you throw it into a corner and use the pendulum effect to out you through it. I was having a proper wobble on the way on the brakes. Meanwhile, Hamburger and Crikes have run away. There's a toy soldier. I want to do it in an accent, so I can't decide which accent to do number 3. The toy soldier. French accent, maybe. I don't want to offend Crikes with my awful French accent, but I might have to. And work well in hairpins. Bomb-proof engine in this car. Oh no, Doinks has got a drive-through down in 10th. I've missed my braking. Had to use first gear to get act like a handbrake and swing it around. The open diff isn't too aggressive in this. I'm not quite sure how that works. It must be the huge tyres. Because if an open diff is just an open diff, I don't think they work differently in different cars, as far as I'm aware. Caught it. Oh, why have we got... What's going on with the frame rate? (7:30). time. There's still time. Saman may have issues with the Puma as his tyres get hot. I think we can risk third gear through there. Oh, look. Commentator's curse is working on Saman. ACC Championship finish last night. Going to give AMS2 some love during Easter. Unfortunately, I'm on call until Friday, so can't join you guys. No worries. I completely understand you've got a real life. But it's really nice when you do manage to join us. So I'm having to be really careful because I've not got many track limit warnings left. Would be fun to join in and make a fool. There's nobody better than me at doing that. You don't worry about that, Necro. You just leave that making a fool of oneself to me. There you go. I told you it was going to happen eventually. It's just what them little pumas do. You just get comfortable with them and then they bite you. Bad luck, Saman. Come on now. Oh, if we'd have tried harder, we got a decent start. If we could have had our fourth podium. We got a frame rate hit again. Why's my back hurting? I know why my back's hurting. I'm too old and broken to be running around a rugby pitch. I wouldn't mind, but it was only like half an hour. And there was no contact. And I'm still broken. Too old for this shit, I think they say. At least I can actually say I got to play rugby at Twickenham. Or as it's now known, Allianz Twickenham. Still can't believe I was on the playing. Oh, it's just like very strange world we live in when things like that happen to you. Go and check out Discord, you'll see a picture of my ugly mug with head coach Steve on the pitch at Twickenham. I was really well behaved as well because I had got some stupid questions for him. Rally style. Where's this back marker going? Right, into me. Okay. Smells like one of the neighbours has got a fire on the go again. Is there one more to go? Did the leaders get across the line before it went to zero? Well done, Crikes. Oh, don't get me a penalty. Ooh. I was convinced I was going to have to go off track and get a penalty then. Oh, Cat's got a 21-second penalty in 7th. Wonder how far down the grid that's going to cost him. That'll do. 4th. Three podiums and a 4th. Uh-oh. Oh. There's a Mini. I knew somebody got a Mini. Oh! Crikes, what the hell did I hit? What the hell did I hit you on my screen? I'm not sure. Cycroft, sorry Matt. Saw the gap. No worries, Cycroft. Rhino, not a bad recovery drive after a spin early on. Cycroft, got to move into another lobby. See, how rude. How rude. He could have just said goodbye. Not that he's got to go and, you know, switch teams. No worries, Cycroft. Have a great race. Good luck indeed. Right, return to the lobby. What are we doing next? Ginetta G40 Cup at Indianapolis. So another slow one. Should be close racing. Crike say he's making a declaration that his next race will be the last. No, it won't. No, it won't. He doesn't know what's coming after this one. G40 Cup cars. What do we fancy? We're going to go stealth. And we're going to go to Indianapolis. So I think this is replicating the Mazdas. Was the Mazdas MX-5s at Indy the weekend? Is that what it is, Rafa? Hamburger. Zibinek, nice tank slapper. At least I haven't yawned for an hour. Better than last week. Thursday, I was yawning non-stop for some reason. Going into race number 5, Ginetta G40 Cups at Indianapolis. Again, this should be fairly close racing because they're not overly powerful. However, you will drop off the tail if you have a spin or an incident. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Bum 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 bum. Oh dear, I've opened the floodgates for yawning now. Well, we'll get this one underway. We'll have another BRB. And I'll run for a pit stop of my own. Wait. Yeah, because if these... Is it these ones? I can't remember how much power the MX-5's got in IMSA. But I think this might be one of the closest things to the MX-5s that we've got in AMS2. Crikes, I think that's just decided it then. I don't think I'll be doing LMU tomorrow. Or if I do, it'll be in somebody else's lobby. Yeah, I can't. It's just like, I'll come out in just one corner at Bahrain makes me come out in an allergic reaction. I get a rash. You don't want to know where. Too much information. I know, but you needed it. It makes no sense to do what they've done. You know what? I dislike it that much I don't even know which one it is. That blind left-hander at the bottom of that dip. There's a double left-hander, and that really tight. It's almost the slowest one on the circuit, isn't it? And it dips down, and it's just there, and I can't do it. Oh, look what you're doing to me, people. Yep, you're right. Turn 10, I've just looked it up. It's just like, it's just wrong. It just shouldn't, that corner shouldn't exist on any. Crikes, get out. I'll have you know that the steering wheel is on the correct side of the vehicle. We can have that argument till the cows come home. Yeah, it's another one of those tracks. The more you do it, it's actually got a decent flow to it. Where I think what caused some of the issue was it was so slippy when it was first introduced to AMS2. All the cars were slippy on it. But I quite like this section when you can bounce it through these curbs. quite like that bit. These are feeling alright on cold tyres at the moment as well. Plenty of grip through there so far. Yeah, I think you're all starting to understand that Matt doesn't like the ultra slow corners. I like a bit of a flow to a track. This corner as well is a bit tricky. It's not so bad anymore with the improved grip levels. Grumpy Old Fart's joined us over in Discord. If you want to have a chat with Grumpy, you're more than welcome to. I'll say hi to him in a moment. I think there's plenty of room in the lobby, so he's joined at the right time. Why was I following the others? How many times have we got to have this conversation with ourselves? Race your own line, not somebody else's. Oh, Matt. That last section's proper Mickey Mouse. Crikes doesn't want to give me any advantage at all. I'm trying to hide. So I followed what I trusted Crikes then. This last section is what F1 needed in 2001. And of course the brake marker boards are in feet, not meters, which confuses the hell out of me every single time. And why am I braking at the 250 mark? I normally brake at the 100 mark. Maybe the 300 mark's the right place to be braking it. Three feet to a yard is slightly shorter than a metre, is that right? What track is better, Daytona or Indy? I prefer Daytona. Got a bit more character to it. Oh, yeah, just throw it on the grass mat. Not the grass mat, but the grass mat. Not the grass. This is the problem I have. Another problem with being called Matt is that people think they can walk all over you. But what do you prefer, Skeets? Oh, we can afford a lot more speed through that bit. Lars, there's no password today. We only have a passworded lobby on the last Thursday of the month. Thank you for trying that. I've got to get that fixed, actually. It weren't working last time, was it? Oh no, I was doing so well. By golly, what have I done? Eyes on the road, thank you, Lars. How are you, Lars? Rhino, I thought I was doing really well around here, then I saw Crikes and Amber. I know, it's what they do to me. They completely demoralize to make me feel bad about it all. It's when they sandbagging as well, you know, when they don't put a time in straight away and you start building your confidence up. You never know, this might actually be Crikes' last race, and then Hamburger might get into a spat with somebody. And that'll give us half a chance, won't it? That was so funny on Thursday. I was thinking about it for hours after the live stream. I kept giggling to myself. Right, come on now, man. You can do the last section. You know you can. You have it within yourself. There you go. Last bit to do. Keep it rolling. It doesn't need to be the fastest lap, because it's never going to be the fastest lap. Let's just face it. The totem pole's got all the initials of all the drivers up there. Oh! We snuck it into third. That's what we like. You're doing well, that's what I like to hear. I was busy and my wheel was broken for quite some time. Luckily it's fixed now and I'm not busy. We're a perfect combination. What wheelbase you got, Lars? I've forgotten. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Very, very generous of you. Really do appreciate it. If my energy's a little bit low and I sound a little bit flat, it's because I'm still shattered from the weekend. Hi, you're in. I'm alright, mate. Did you manage to get in the lobby? Oh, yes, I can see you in fourth. Yep, got you. Oh. How was your weekend? Excellent. Okay. Do you have to do a... Well, no, we've actually reverted over the weekend to putting layers back on. It's gone a bit chilly over the weekend. It was really nice on Friday. It was up to 21 degrees when I was up at Donington and I got burnt. Oh, I told you, didn't I, on Friday night? Yeah. But then the weather changed. 5 minutes of private quali, fuel and tyres are off. Yeah. No worries. Have you got a request of a car track combo we do next? I've got nothing on my list at the moment. Okie doke. Sound like a plan. We'll have a go at that. So, Grumpy Old Fart, who's just joined this race session is over in Discord, and he's requested that we do Bathurst in one of the Opala, so I think we'll do the Opala 86. I think it's got just enough speed to get us down the mountain in some time. Thrustmaster. I was going to say Logitech for some reason, and then I stopped myself because I weren't convinced. Right, there's a lovely bit of a rhythm through that section there. I just need to get into that rhythm. Oh, that's a second gear, mate. To Quali or not to Quali? Who do you think you are, Shakespeare? Lars, I stripped the hole that the bolt goes into so I couldn't fasten it properly anymore. Oh no, you've DIY'd it. Good, that's what I like to hear. Angle grinder and a bit of a rivet. That's right up my street, that is. Well done, Lars. It looks like we're getting quite a majority of Moser kit in the YouTube gang. So if ever you're at the point of upgrading, Lars, it sounds like you'll be in good company. However, if you want to go down the Fanatec, now they've got themselves sorted out. I've got an affiliate link. Hang on, let me do that again. I've got an affiliate link down below. But also keep an eye on Sim Magic stuff as well. They're definitely making waves in the sim racing space. And obviously there's Acertech and the other manufacturers. Sport for choice. That's what it really comes down to. I think Boosting Media is about a week or 2 weeks away from their review of the new Sim Magic wheelbase, which is priced very interestingly. Very competitive price on that one for what it is. Last chance, don't throw it away. So I attempt to throw it away. We're getting frame rate hit again. What's going on? What's the time? 8 o'clock. I really need to get my acting gear now and sort out this server software. I'm driving this awful at the moment. Losing so much momentum. You know what, the grip levels are not far off what they're supposed to be in this car from what I've seen of these cars at Donington and Alton Park. What are we going to do? Oof. Jumped up to third temporarily. Somebody's sure to come through and knock me off my perch. Necro! Okay, I'm off. Support my Sim Seniors mates for the season finale in AC. One Necro. Give them a good shout for me. Say the Sim Racers arm said hi. Good luck to them. Have a great evening and Easter. Yes, indeed, Necro. Skeets, I got a FSR2 wheel and I love it. Good. The second part of the lap was poor, says Crix. 7/10 ahead of the nearest car. See, we're all just going to stop listening to you soon, Crix. Like the boy who cried wolf. You'll have something to say when they bring ballast into AMS2 and I put half a ton of concrete in the back of your car. Wow, did I stay in third? I definitely could have shaved at least 3/10 off that. I don't think I had much more tonight. I'd have to spend a lot more time in the car. Losing momentum in all sorts of places. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Full lobby again. Well done, everybody. 27, 28 people in the lobby. Race number 5. Ginetta G40 Cup at Indianapolis. I don't think I have to change anything, to be honest. Other than put a bigger engine in it. The only thing that bothers me with Moser is that I hate SimHub. Oh, they hate SimHub. Learn to read, Matt. What, does it not integrate very well with SimHub? I wonder why that is. They're using some kind of different coding in the background. Keep an eye on the time, everybody. I've not heard anybody else say that, Croix, so I wonder what that is. Anybody else in YouTube chat who's got Moser that has trouble with SimHub? I don't run it when I'm not when I'm doing live streaming. I run SimHub when I'm doing championship races or more serious races. Oh, okay, yeah. Not compatible with other. So they obviously used a different coding then. I forgot what SimHub used. I did used to know. It's not Python, is it? Yeah, brain's not working. Max server, ready up. Keep an eye on the time, everybody, otherwise you'll get disqualified and you won't take part in the race. Mark server. Alright, there's no easy way to get this car off the line, by the way. Oh, hello. Put me in the wall, why not? Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Long braking distances and all that jazz. We're having a bit of door banging session in the outside lane. Oh, somebody's coming through thick and fast behind. Now we're in the slipstream with 3 wide, heading down to the next left-hander. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. We squeezed through, threaded the needle again. That's becoming a regular saying, that is. I might have to have little pop-up thing for threading the needle now. Craig suffered at the start, but he's threaded his own needle to get back into the first place. Too aggressive on the turning. Come on, car. I hope these cars have got onboard brake bias because I need to change mine. Oh no, they haven't. Oh. We've got to run. So is Hamburger. Oh, I lost momentum there. I had to I had to drop down to first just to get some rotation. I wasn't going to make the corner otherwise. Come on now. No, don't let them escape. You blithering idiot, man. Come on, car. Race number 5, Ginetta G40 Cups at Indianapolis. Oh, we can be quite heavy on the curbs there. Come on now, come on, keep it going. Oh, he's in the wall. How did you do that, Hamburger? Pump her up. Can we get the move done? We've gone deep. He's going to get this cut back. Oh, he's not. We held it. Who's next? As if I'm going to catch Crikes. Come on. Oh, Crikes is pushing hard now. Not a bad little car. Too much slithering, Matt. Too much slithering. No, come on. Trying too hard. Need to try better, not harder. Drop 3/10 to Crikes then. We're slowly reeling him back in. Stay on. Oh, Hamburger's gaining on me again. He's had a really good sector. Oh, I'm heating my rear tyres too much now. Won't be long with Hamburger in the slipstream. Come on now. Got more speed down this straight, but it's not enough. Oh, Crikes, how did you get stopped? No! What did I say in practice? Follow your own line, not somebody else's. How Crikes managed to stop it then, I don't know, because I braked in the same place. Locked up and went sailing through. There's still time. Oh, Johnny's got a drive-through for something. Probably track cuts. It's not hard to load up on track limit warnings. Come on now. Oh, hamburger's going. I feel a bit of bump drafting coming on. Painfully slow overtake. Oh. Oh, he left it so late to get out of the way. Oh, oh, oh. No! Hamburger! Can't get going. Oh, that's tumbling down the order. I was flashing that back marker for ages trying to get him out of the way. Oh, my tyres. We might have one more lap to battle it out, try and get back into third. But we're under pressure from Hamburger as well. Here he comes. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Come on now. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, so sketchy through there. I've got to be really careful because I've got no more track warnings left. Definitely need a personal pit stop after this one. Another back marker. No, we're not going to do it. Well done, David. Woo! Oh, back markers. That was a fun one. It certainly was. Me and Hamburger were in the thick of a fight, and just through this section we caught up with some back markers. I was flashing like mad, but the one didn't get out of the way in time for the next chicane. I tried to thread the needle, got held up, and then Hamburger piled into the back of me and we both went spinning off. Great racing in these here. Enjoyed that one. The grip level is just right with these. The grip to power ratio is spot on. You can have a bit of a slide if you want to. Rhino gifted me a PT indeed. What a shame. Try to squeeze through. No worries, Hamburg. I tried to squeeze over this curb, but then he come back across towards me and I just had to like lift, and then you caught the back of me. Johnny, hello. Well, I had a perfect fight with the guy which was in 9th and or 8th, I don't know. But we had a clean, nice fight. But I was dumb and got a drive through for track limits and I didn't serve it in time. Oh no, Johnny. Right, we are going to Bathurst in the Opala 86 at the request of Grumpy Old Fart, who's over on the Sim Racers Arms Discord. You're more than welcome to join him. There's a link in the description down below for the Discord, and he's sitting there in the gaming voice channel. Right, here we go. I will definitely need a pit stop of my own. I've drank so much today. I'm going to have another drink now to make it worth the trip. I enjoyed that one. That was a good race. Well done, Rafa, with these. Some of these combinations have been really fun. Alright, here we go. Opala 86. What are we going to go for? Yeah, I'm going to stay stealthy. And we're going to Bathurst. And we'll go to the 83 Bathurst. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join. What's the time? 8:30. This may or may not be the last one. I'm hoping to squeeze a GT3 race into this live stream if we've got time. Just about. Right, let's get this rolling. Mind out for over the mountain and the bottom of the elbow onto Conrad Straight. The tyre stacks that are poking out from the concrete wall just a tiny bit and they will destroy you. Right, here we go. Tricky Nicky's in the house. Mayor's in the house. Dad's Rodriguez is in the house. CDO. Ecstasy's with us. This is always the key crossover point in the live stream where a lot of people in the UK kind of time zone switch over to or leave to have something to eat and sort themselves out ready for the next day. Rafa, yeah, we've shown it 3 times, I think, Rafa. That, but thank you for highlighting it. Really good news that is for LMU. A bit of a lifeline for them. I don't think it's quite the deal they were hoping for. I think they were hoping for a brand new owner with lots of money, but it's definitely a fantastic move by Pimax. I wasn't paying attention any of those 3 times. Get out! Get out, Rafa! Get out! No, I'm only kidding. Yeah, I'll put it. Oh, Rafa, look at your screen now. I'm putting it on screen now. Look, look. I've shown this 4 times now, and it's still brilliant news. No, I appreciate you putting that up, Rafa. Right, we're going to go into monitor view, and we're going to watch. Who shall we watch going round? Who's who's nice and consistent for us? Brino. There we go. We're sitting with Brino, and you're gonna have to sing along.
Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My DD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists. But fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast. My
And we're back. Are you getting any music when the BRB sign is up? My head has been full of stuff happening that my head is up. That's okay, Rafa, I understand. Are you getting the usual BRB music in the background? Gang. Because I can't hear it. As if something's gone wrong. Yeah, you hear them. Oh, that's alright. Thank you, Crikes. How's this car around here? That's how I go over speed bumps. One wheel down the side of them. I hate speed bumps. Does anybody else enjoy it? Who thinks speed bumps are the best idea in the world? I was supposed to go gaming event next week in another state, but I won't go anymore. So trying to sell my ticket. Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't driven this version for a while. That tyre stack just on the left there will get you. And then the last one is the elbow down the long straight. And that'll get you a treat as well. And that one will get you. At least I'm warming up my tyres. That white tyre stack hidden just behind that concrete barrier, that'll destroy it as well. Rhino, I have terrible top speed. What speed are you getting? Right, we get the Speedy Gonzales one, and when it finished we got the Sim Rig, so full one. I tried to hold as long as I could the ticket, but I can't since it's next week. Rafa, Brino, change the final gear. This car has a shorter final gear and a longer one, says Rafa. Thank you, Rafa. Mine's not too bad at the moment. Oh, hello. That wasn't very good, was it? We'll grit our teeth through that one. We got a full lobby again. That's really good because when we came into free practice, we had about 12 people in the lobby. Now we're back up to 27, 28 people. So great to have you all on board. Well done, everybody. Ooh. We're swinging all over the place. We got it, we got it. We haven't got it. We have got it. Might just about get a slipstream as well. You don't want to be dipping a wheel. Oh, please go around the corner. Don't. Oh, we've got another lap. was so close. Coming through Extas. I think we're a fraction up on our previous lap. We need to make it work all the way to the end. Oh! Managed to dump it into third place on the leaderboard, but so far off Boba Fett and Meh. But we did it. Here we go. Right, here we go. Private Quali. We know we can do it now. No excuses, no other vehicles on the track. This drive's really good around here. Again, just the right amount of power to grip. Even on cold tyres, it's not bad. Don't forget, these tyres are the vintage tyres. They could even be radials, which offer very little grip compared to modern tyres. Right, here we go. Maximum effort, maximum concentration. Don't get distracted by the pretty clouds. Them clouds are pretty, aren't they? Stop looking at the scenery. Wonder what they're growing in that field. If it all goes wrong, it's your own fault. Nothing to see. Everything's fine. Am I getting weird artifacts on the left by the bank in there? Like, what's all that? It's not on the right hand side, it's just on the left as we go up towards the first sharp left-hander on the hill. I'm getting massive frame rate drop again. Uh, 50 frames per second from 120. What's that all about? Everything's fine. What time is it? 8:45. How are we going to do? Yeah, I did as well, Crikes. It's very strange. Didn't think I was going to stop. Oh, we didn't stay there for very long. All the times are coming in now. Thick and fast. We're sticking to 4th at the moment, where I think we got faster people that are going to knock us down the running order. Rhino's the fastest so far. Then Graf. Then Niemans. Oh, Mesh just snuck in to first, into pole, and thought that was coming. Who's going to be next? I think there's still more to come. Is that how the top 11 are going to stay? It's going to be interesting to see what happens. It's going to be interesting. Where am I going to be? I'm going to be 6 so far. That puts me on the outside, not where I want to be. Well done, Brino. Well done, mate. Still coming in. I think that may be the running order. Keep an eye on it as the time ticks down, as the rest of the field comes in. What's going on here? My word. I'll have to check that later. Something's moved. We could have 6th. We'll drop back to the pits. Here we go. Well done to me, well done to Rhino, well done to Graf, Andy Pre, Niemans, some weirdo in 6, Grumpy, who's over in Discord still. I have to say, go and have a chat with him as well before it gets too late. Boba Fat, what's the time? 10 to 9. Well done, everybody. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good laps, Mare, says Brino. Craigs, looks like a fun combo. Wish I had the time to join. No worries, Craigs. I tell you what, it grips up quite well around here. Even that open diff isn't too bad. You know, the sharp left-hander at the bottom of the hill? I thought it might will spin a lot up the hill, but it doesn't seem to. The grip levels seem to have changed. Haven't driven this one for a while. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Right, here we go. Keep an eye on the time, everybody. Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? They're just kind of the right amount of speed, but they used to be a bit drifty. I think one of the 3-lap challenges from a couple of years ago was in one of the Opalas, and it was definitely a drift machine. 45 seconds, everybody, in case you're lagging behind on the old interweb. I'm down to 8 frames per second now. What's that all about? I think I'm going to have to ready up slightly quicker because there's a risk I could miss it at this frame rate. 9 frames per second. Can you see up there? Look, no, look 10 frames per second. 6 frames per second. I'm going early. There we go. See how we get on. Right, here we go. Oh, turn 1 at Bathurst. Cold tyres, everybody. Oh. Got dinked. I got dinked out of the way. The drive through for Matt. Could get interesting into this turn. Turn 2 up the hill. Cold tyres. Well done, everybody at the front. I was going to stick my nose up there, but I knew he was going to slam the door with the way he was driving out turn 1. Oh, we've got a moment going on in front of us. We've still got moments going on in front of us. Oh, somebody's come. Okay, come through. Okay. Oh, what is going on in the world? Oh. yeah, that's how we do. That's how we do racing. Somebody crashes and you just steam through them. Did I miss something? Did I miss the memo? Andy Pree is very aggressive so far. Hello. What's going on here? Oh no, and now my frame rate has dissolved into 24 frames per second. Oh dear, 17. What the heck is going on here? Oh my word. Will it recover? What's happening, everybody? I don't like it. Peter. Look at my frame rate. You must be able to see that on the stream. It's 22 frames per second. I don't even know if I'm braking in the right place. I'm going to have to go by feel on the force feedback. 15 frames per second. Just like the good old days. Let me just hook up the tape record. I've just been hit again. I can't drive like this. Yeah, absolutely. "12 frames per second, yeah, making me feel sick." Nothing lines up. Oh, what the? No, I don't even know. What the? I can't even turn at the right place at the moment. No, I'm gonna have to pull over at some point. What the heck is going on here? I've never had it like this before. Right, let me get out of the way. We're gonna have to just abandon without destroying somebody else's race. Right, we're escaping, I'm afraid. That's a shame. I was really hoping to do a GT3 race after this one. Oh, look at the replay. The replay is 5 frames per second. Oh dear. Oh, somebody's having a moment. Mayor's having a mare. Or is it? No, it's Grumpy, I think. Right. Temperatures are dropping. Everything's fine. Somebody explain it to me. Right, you guys have been fantastic. We're actually on race number 6. Not that it matters with this performance. Right, you guys have been fantastic. Thank you so much for all the likes. We've got grass in the middle of the road. Yeah. Something very strange is happening in the world. You know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Brino, I tapped the brake, which I didn't do in practice or quali, and the back just went on me. Things are worse for me at the moment, Brino. This is a very chaotic race. It certainly is. I wonder if a different viewer would fix it. Probably not. No. Definitely doesn't fix it. Who's close together? Larsie and Ecstasy are having a close battle. I'm disappointed and sad now. I was enjoying that race. Right, you guys have been fantastic. You know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And hopefully I'll see you all on Thursday. Until I do see you again, let's be careful out there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for sticking by this kind of thing that's happening. Catch you later, everybody. Bye bye.